welcome one and all to a brand new Wednesday of streams. On today's instance of, hey Yop, why did you not stream yesterday? Well, the answer to that is very simple. It's not that I was sick, or that there was or someone removed me from my home. Yesterday, literally, yesterday was a deliberate choice because right in front of my house there was a live presentation from hit English artists Deep Purple and Journey, and their music peeked through my mic. And so I was like, I need to make a choice right here and right now. Do I risk it, stream anyway, and maybe get hit with a copyright strike, or do I just postpone it to next week? I took a decision that was safer for everyone. Stick around because we are gonna talk about the interview that was recently translated into English, and I'm talking about the good translation, not the one from not the one that the Gamers Joint has been moving around. No. I'm talking about the real one. We are gonna check it out after this fight. Why do I know that there's a fight over here? Have I not played this game multiple times on the GBA?
Why bring that up?
I had to be sure that I hadn't forgotten them.
How'd that go for you?
Good. I remembered where I had first to find the king.
That's great.
Well, I remember that too. The king helped save everything by staying on the other side of the door to darkness, I think.
You got it, Dopey.
And me? I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed.
Are we getting another flashback of that?
I guess there's no way we'll forget the most important memories.
That's good, because I don't want to forget.
This is one of those few instances where the whole thing about memories is being brought up. We won't be seeing that much going forward. Oh god. This would make for an excellent question.
You seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Haven't decided yet.
Oh, bad bitch
I
alert.
think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a Heartless. And if one becomes a Heartless...
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
Except...
Right, but not Sora. He held on to his feelings even as a Heartless. And there's only one other man who's been able to do just that.
It's the strength of his heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
To unlock the mysteries of the heart.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the organization's mission?
It's not. It's really not. But we won't know about it until like 15 games in. I'm exaggerating, of course. It's only like until what?
If we did, what would it have been?
Like 5 games from now?
I can't think of anything, so maybe that means that I really am losing my memories. But whatever they were, they couldn't have been very important memories, right?
Sometimes you can just forget that you tied your shoes. Or that you woke up at 6 in the morning.
Look,
What is it?
a good luck charm Kairi gave me. It's special to her, so I promised that I would return it.
It's oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the
I could never
follow.
forget Kairi.
Thank you for the follow, Purple FX Real. What's up? Not much. We're here playing Chain of Memories. Re-Chain of Memories. at that. I've already played channel members in the channel before, in this year. It was a short stream. Oh, there's the source of all of my problems.
Do I know? That girl?
I know that girl and I love her. I love her so much.
Sorry, never mind.
It doesn't matter right now.
Better keep going.
I guess she's gonna be more important going in going cage 4 onwards. I think she's gonna be more important. This might be the game that I want to replay the most. I only played it once. You know what? This is the one game that I wanted to play the most, like thoroughly, because the one time that I played it, and I mean it was long ago. Or wait, not so long ago. I had to fetch some cutscenes from a PC release, so it wasn't that long ago. But this is the first time that I'm playing it thoroughly, like not for a bit, not just to gather footage. No, I wanted to play it for realsies. I realized something. It's not as bad as I assumed it to be. Wait, I almost got lost myself in thought. Let me see. Yeah, it would be Agrabah. Agrabah, then Monstro, then Halloween Town, if I wanted to keep the road similar to that of the original Kingdom Hearts. Because then it would come Neverland, and after Neverland it would come Hollow Bastion. That's 7. I'm missing 3. Or in the case of this game, I'm missing 2. I think this game's bosses are some of the most fun in this series. I think this game's systems, like, speaking innerly about the whole systems, the whole systems of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories are the best. I still think they play better on a GBA, but I don't mind them now here. Alright, chat, since you're here, I want you to pick a road. If I go for Agrabah, I'm gonna go next to Monstro. But if I go to Halloween Town, we can go to Agrabah later and then Monstro. So what do you say? I was gonna leave Monstro for the end, but you have a choice of going to Halloween Town now. So what's that gonna be? What's that gonna be? Halloween Town it is? Sure. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go to Halloween Town. Mon. Mon. Huh, aesthetics. Oh wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot about Atlantica. I forgot about Atlantica. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Well, I can say that I took a detour. No one's gonna notice, right? It's Jover! Damn it! But no one's gonna notice. It's the gummy ship took the detour, you know? Wow, that was the best shriek I've heard in ages! If you're that easy to scare, we're gonna have a great time! Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Jack Skellington, and this is Halloween Town. People around here call me the Pumpkin King. So if you're looking for a ghoulishly good time, you've come to the right place. It's... How could I even forget about the whole thing of Halloween Town into Atlantica? You know what's the worst part? I've been playing the original Kingdom Hearts. Hold on, I need to show you something. Do I have a capture of it? There should be. Okay, recent captures. Okay, this is from my playthrough. I had to show it on stream before anyone could just not believe me. So I need you to see this image and tell me if there's anything wrong with it. I need you to see this image and tell me if there's anything wrong with it. Can you notice it? Do you see it? Well, it's fine if you don't. But the thing about it, the thing about this image is not that image, but the fact that they were essentially living zombies. They just died, but didn't? I'm confused. And so I was like, I'm gonna have to study this image later. I'm gonna have to study this image later because I couldn't believe my eyes. And I'm sure that if I told you all that, you know, oh no, just Donald and Goofy just walking out, 0 HP in their health bars. No one would have believed me. No one, absolutely no one. So I had to save these pictures, you know, for posterity's sake. How did that happen? You know what? I have no idea. I have no idea how to Donald and Goofy are just so as plushies, they aren't even alive. But seriously, what even is this? Okay, back to the game. I like the transition into battles. This is the only game with in-battle transitions. Fraga? Wow, just that? Wait, that's a premium. Those things are useless. Oh wait, Jack! Oh, it's a 0. Die, monster. Oh wait, that's a goofer. Hoyo! Oh yeah. Okay. I still remember in the original GBA, this was a slight. And spells couldn't be used on jumps. Ah. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Last I went to Olympus, things were extremely trivial. Oh, that's right! Yesterday I finally beat the, Oh, a Jack on 9. This makes, this is so powerful. Olympus Worlds and Recoded have Valtrancy. Ah, yeah. Actually. Hoyo! There we go. What map did we get? Moments for pre. Oh, wonderful. No, thank you. Yeah, you're right, but they weren't in the whole game. I didn't call them. I just knew when they were going to show up. I have the power of clarividence. Clarividence. It's very interesting. Actually. I'm actually. Back to gaming. It's very... Mouth flaps. It's very interesting how everything in Chain of Memory... Oh, that's right, Terror. It's very interesting how in Chain of Memories, or in Re-Chain of Memories, this case, everything is like everything is like just Kingdom Hearts, but more fluid. It's weird. Hello, Disney lawyers. I'm pretty sure you're very happy hearing "This Is Halloween" from Hit 2000s movie, which is not even 2000s. The night before Christmas. Do I have second chance on default? I'm pretty sure that should have killed me. Jack? There we go. Ah. Hold. I see you. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have Shadow. I shouldn't use Incrementer, not yet. But it should have a deck that is just attack cards that are like 6 or 7s. Oh, come on, Jack. I'm pretty sure Donald can do a better job. Well, at least I got healed. Bottomless Darkness. What even is that card? I have never seen that map card before. A pitch black room where many Heartless appears. So if this was not enough for you. So if this was not enough for you, now you have a card where basically you can have this but worse. No thank you? I'd rather not. I'd rather not have that. Oh, gravity! No, that's time. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I was pretty sure that was gravity. I saw the little purple gleam. I'm a fake fan. Forgive me. Ah. Here we go. That's not it, right? That cannot be it. That was ass. I'm sorry for saying it that way, but that was ass. Like our last fight was better than that. Oh, it's just a shadow. Oh, wait, just now? Really? That makes sense. Oh, you can cast them in midair. That's very, very good. Goofy! Come on! Premium cards? Seriously? Dude. Come on, attack me. If you dare. Ow. I said if you dare. Not that you should. Okay, there we go. Keep your chain going. I've heard better jokes from you, Celerity. Come on. Oh, slides. Blitz? We'll be elsewhere today, so this is my cameo. Otsukare-sama deshita! Oh, this is 3 colors. Blitz is a very good slide. Also, my KH material is lacking. See, this is why you should always go and play the Kingdom Hearts series. No matter how old you are, you're always welcome in to try the games and such. Ow. Wait, that thing deals damage? That's so ass. Why? Why is that a thing? Goodbye, Search Ghost. It feels really weird seeing Search Ghosts technically closer to how they should look in the games. Like in the normal non-file mix games. Am I insane? I'm not insane, I swear. It's very good. It's very good using Blizzaga like that. Oh, I killed it. Good. These things will touch. Okay, whatever. Wait, I heard a card. Goofy! Donald? Okay, whatever, bro. Shoot. A bounty. Why can this thing damage me? That's so bad. Where's my card? Okay, this is Goofy. Hoyle! Hey Goofy! Who's your favorite Mario Party character? Wario? No cards? Aw, dang it. Oh, Moogle points. Okay, I'll take the imp. I'll take the little Moogle points. I'll take the big points too. I was like, there was a spawn. Ow. Oh, we got him. We can try using Blitz. I could. Oh, I thought I broke it. Ow. Come on, Goof. Meeting round. Bam, 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 bam. No way, that's fighting together. That's working together. Only one entrance, and I think this is where we need to go. What's in here? HP. Give me that. Oh, there was another Heartless. I wasn't even looking. I don't like being ambushed. Go away. Oh no, my friends. Reminders from last week. We can and should always use bounties at first when entering the space. Ooh, pumpkin head! Hell yeah! Oh, another one! Yo, that rules! That really rules! Wait, where's my bounty then? Ah. There it is. I was so busy whacking everything else that I wasn't even seeing the bounty. Huh. Sora learns Gifted Miracle. It's something. It's something, I suppose. Like that. Put it at the back of the slide. Gifted Miracle. It's something. I guess. Anyway, back to playing the game. I shouldn't save. I'm gonna use stagnant space. I don't feel like really dealing with all the Heartless. I want to see if the room for if the room of beginnings is here. It's not here. That's guidance. So it tells me that this is... Okay, so it's lighting up the room that I have to go to. Like, that's the location of room of beginnings. Gotta hand it to you. Gotta hand it to you. That's very clever. That's clever design. Anyways, back to gaming. Oh, wait. Yeah, now I got the card. Now I got the card. Now I'll use the card. I got the card. Oh, wait. Goofy!
Goofy! Loyal!
That took care of almost everyone. Should make my deck unused. Almighty Darkness, Almighty Darkness. I want to take a look at my cards again. God damn it, the official Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories cards are so pretty to look at. Like, I'm pretty sure that if you own those cards, you are part of the people who know how pretty those cards look like. Jack! Having dodge roll on a button feels natural now that I'm thinking about it. Hey! What you looking at? What you looking at? Creeper. Oh man. Plant. That almost worked. We're gonna use that opportunity to heal. Where is the enemy? Tranquil Darkness. Oh, a card! Hi, Potion! That's the stupidest joke, and I'm always proud of hearing it. Anyway, once I have my Game Boy Advance capture card, I'm gonna stream GBA.com again. Because it's always beautiful to look at it. It's such a pretty game. Anyways, more card points! More cards! I hope I don't get hit by that. Anyways, if I get hit, it's only my fault. Okay, no item. No item. Yeah. There we go. Wait. Wow! El Diablo! That took care of everyone! Like, if it didn't kill, it left them pre-mortal. In your opinion, which is better, original or recom? I'm starting to second guess myself. Like, I love Com to death. Like, it is one of the only few games that I've ran like 60 times. Over exaggerating. I'm obviously exaggerating. But you know what? I can see the vision here. Even though it's not as snappy as the original, even if it's not as fast as the original, I can kind of see the vision. I'm not uncomfortable playing it, mostly because I'm already associated with the systems involved. Like, all the things about using the cards to play the game and not having to depend on combo modifiers, but rather deck building strategies. To me, like, it doesn't matter what I say about it. It's obviously not gonna sway my opinion either way or the other. Okay, the idea of this deck is that we're gonna equip every card from a 4. But 8s. I mean, but 9s. Yeah, I think my enjoyment of this game stems from the fact that I enjoy Chain of Memories in general. Like, I really passionately enjoy Chain of Memories. And I'm not just approaching Chain of Memories as an outsider, being like, okay, you're telling me that I have to get used to this card game? And that I cannot use my combo, the combos that I learned from playing the first game? Definitely bad design. Definitely bad design, like, get out of that shit. I guess we can remove one of these 7s. Sort, no, organize. And now, sort. So, me being used to the systems of Chain of Memories isn't exactly a detriment, because I already know about it. Like, I've already known my way through back and forth with this game. Since I'm aware of the systems, I guess just making the swap means I just have to adapt to this new style of playing the game. Something that I'm still not exactly convinced. But if I were to be asked, let's do something. Let's do something. Keep this question in mind and ask me on the final week again to see if my opinion of this game has changed or if it's still remained the same even after all this time, which I think it's gonna sway a little bit more in favor of Chain of Memories than it did before. Like, it's gonna sway a little bit more in favor of Recom, but not like entirely for Recom instead of, you know, I guess you know what I mean. Basically, ask me this question later. Ask me this question again once we reach the final week to see if my opinions on it have changed or they remain the same. 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, we're doing this slower than I thought. We're going slower than I thought with this. Seven, 6. Oh, I have a lot of 6s on the other. On Lady Luck. To think that Lady Luck is a late game Keyblade in the original Chain of Memories, in the original game in general, it's so bizarre. Like, I think of Lady Luck. I don't think, yeah, the white trinity that you cannot access until like very late in the game. I'm not thinking about that. I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, Wonderland's Keyblade that you just get. You just get it. How can you not get it? How can you just not get Lady Luck at the beginning of Kingdom at the start of Wonderland? Why do you have to go through the whole ordeal of high value? Why is this called high value? Why did I make this deck for? I need to be explained. Why did I make the this deck for? Anyways, let's go back to the deck 1. This could be Peril Spider. Alright, added Pumpkinhead. Alright, so in the words of rooms that I need to explore, I need to go for this. A 3 or higher. A 3 or higher. Gee, you're making this easy for me, game. No, wait. Okay. Marshall Awakened. We're gonna go with this. And then we're gonna straight to the Room of Beginnings. Wherever it is. It must be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hello. 8 or higher? I have a premium room. Ah, dang it, it's not gonna be enough. I can't use a 0, but why use a 0 when I can just use the number? Oh wait, shit. This. Then we're gonna go back to the other room and hopefully the map will guide us where we need to go next. Ow. Those are my fingers. Sheesh. Oh, it's Dr. Finkelstein. Where's it Finkelstein? I like to think that these these worlds are subtle messages from Namine that something is very wrong. And these are notes to Sora. Because it cannot be his mind. His mind is being jumbled right now. Oh, sorry, spoilers for a 20-year-old game. Anyway, I draw the 6 of spade, no, the 6 of diamonds, which is Roxas. I win. I win, anyways. Huh. It feels very poetic that we went through this door right now. Considering that we just saw Namine. A potion from Forget-Me-Nots. Well, I hope no one drinks the potion. But see, Sora is aware of what's happening to him. Therefore, the visits to the Disney worlds are not entirely wasted. 10 seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was. Anyways. That's all I'm hearing. That is technically all I'm hearing. I'm just hearing this. It's Ocarina of Time exploring the Hyrule field again. Or maybe it's Termina. Whichever. Oh, Sally. Why did you take the potion with you? What could be more exciting? Wait a minute, where is this room in the original game? No way this is a room that was made for this. Wow! Sally got slammed to the ground. Poor Jack, you can't hold a candle to Oogie Boogie. Oh no, it's gonna take us another card to get there. Yo, imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh did this. Oh wait, they did. Wait, I'm back to the unknown room? Why? Why so far back? What was the deal in going so far back? Why drop me so far behind? There was no need. Game, there was no need for this. Oh, I got lucky. Alright, is this a 0? Is this a 3? I don't want to save. Lasting days. You know what? Strong initiative. If we're gonna fight our way through this room, we might as well do it in style. Is this a dead end? It might be a dead end. I am such a pro. I am such a pro. Except for that. That one doesn't count. come on. I pressed the... On my mother, I used the card. On my mother, I used those cards. Use it again. Oh wait, that's it. Sorcerer's Waking. Okay. Oh, damn, these shadows are relentless. What are you in a rush for? I could have done that. Just end the battle. Moment's reprieve. Oh yes. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Ah. Oh damn. I refuse to believe that a 1 broke my card. So it was something like a 4 because it was like retaliation with it. Oh wait, can I wanna see if I didn't do this. Okay, it worked. Yeah, like the arm of Oogie Boogie. I found it very funny too. It was ridiculously funny. Oh, mobile points. No cards? Someone's gonna edit my face into the what's it called? The Megamind meme? With no cards? Oh hell, we can whack the bench. I guess whack the bench is a thing. Hi. Also of note, you cannot dodge roll if you're using a summon. I am Mushu! You are. You are indeed. I find it very funny that Mushu says that whenever you summon him. Like, he needs to be known. Simba? No, Simba is humble. Bambi? Bambi doesn't speak. Dumbo? Dumbo doesn't speak. Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell doesn't say a thing. But Mushu? No, Mushu has to announce himself. So full of himself. I am Mushu! Oh, shit. Jack is dead. We killed Jack. Oh, that worked! That was a great shot. Nice shot! Birdie putt. What's behind this street lamp? Nothing. What's behind this thing? A heartless. Ooh. Ooh! That was a good level up. Do we get a slight? I don't get a slight. Anyways, more card points. Stronger decks means... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, game. I see what you mean, game. Good job, bot. Good bot. Good bot. Ah. You missed. Ah. It makes me very happy when Kingdom Hearts tries things that no other game could ever try before or after. Like, I don't know, I don't see any other game franchise trying the whole card-based action RPG approach like Kingdom Hearts. So this is the only entrance. Oogie Boogie is such a joke, by the way. You're about to see a fight against a clown, essentially. Well, what's that guy? Oh, stagnant space, got it. You're about to see a fight with a clown. If you thought the fight against Hades was trivial, just you wait until you see how trivial the fight against Oogie Boogie gets. Because the fight against Oogie gets stupidly trivial. Very, very quick. Like, it's not even a joke. It's not even funny either. Bosses in this game tend to be very, very simplistic in design, but it's because of the card mechanics that they tend to be broken easy. Like, you can just break them in half, and we're gonna see it right here. Okay, so I have to use red. You know what, I did say no thank you to this. And green, I have lots of... Wait, what? There was one that I had multiple copies of. There we go. On to the boss fight. All this running around is making me thirsty. No! Yes! Yes. I drank the thing. Oh no. Oh no, Oogie's being hit with the Oogie's being hit with the card break me. Hog, baby. So I'm gonna show you what I mean. So just break his cards. And then these things just can't do anything. Oh, I forgot they did that.
You won't make a dope out of me.
Ah. Gotcha.
Oh, baby.
Hog, baby.
Oh, baby.
Actually, let's just make it this even more trivial.
Body crashes.
Ah, there we go. Hold. Yeah, goodbye. This has to be the easiest Oogie Boogie fight. Whoa, hold on. Now we can continue. Rebozo. I made it look so easy! I made this look so fucking easy! Oh my god, they should give me an award for this. I should be given an award for this. Anyways. Do you think you're good enough to speedrun Recom? No, I understand the systems enough. I won't even dare get close to a potential Recom speedrun. I don't think if I think that I know enough about the systems, but I wouldn't be trusted with playing the game enough. Well, interesting. You're always guaranteed to see Axel first, so this dialogue never looks at a place. It means the potion was a failure. What happens when my true memories awaken? But that's just a theory. A Finkelstein theory. Thanks for being here. Here and there are signs of a strong heart. They push your heart, strike out in new directions, take chances. Well, then your zest for life might fade. As would your taste for fear. And believe me, that would really ruin my fun. Thanks, Jack. I'll remember that. No, you won't. No, you won't. This world doesn't exist. This world isn't real. The whole ordeal about Recom is that the world isn't is that the worlds aren't real. You're not seeing the real people. These are just really creative directions. I've talked about this before. Last week, I did mention that these worlds are not really what they should be seen like in here. Like you see these worlds and you're like, oh my god, then these are the walls of Castle above. No. No, this is just Naminé fucking with us. Oh, a kingdom key? Damn. And only on 2? Damn. I think this was the room that I was thinking about. It's one of these rooms where you fight what's his name? Riku Replica. But I'm not gonna go through there just yet. It's an easy save point. Oh wait, the room was right there. Oh wait, a Heartless is here. There we go. What's on my... Oh! Major going live? Interesting. I would jump in, but regrettably I don't know enough. I don't know enough about the game that he's gonna be playing, and also I don't... my headset, like my my headphone jack just decided to die on me today. For some mysterious reason. Okay, so this is the room I wanted to go before. Martial Waking. Martial Waking. That's the room that I was at. The one that I just breezed through. No, we are gonna get in here. Oh, hi. Dang. Oh, all my cards are +1? All of my attack cards are +1. That sucks. That sucks. This deck contains zeros. All my zeros are gonna be 1s. That blows. Oh, they're 2s. Well, still, it's the same message. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. My zeros are useless in this room. I thought they meant stronger, not higher numbered. I at least have a couple of 9s now, but what does that have to do? If I get countered hard. I can use Sentexkin, which is the worst slide that you learn in game. For the strongest time, I thought that Sentexkin was a Oh wow, that was vicious! I saw through. Oh, also, I'm not exactly interested in speedrunning in general. Like, I just like playing games. If I know a game, I like playing it. I like being swift at it, but I don't really like the idea of speedrunning it. The one that I should really get invested in speedrun is Penny's Big Break. I really like that game. I'm looking forward to the analysis at the end of a year of all the games that I played. Oh wow, I almost took care of everyone. I think I know what the equivalent of card breaking is in this game, now that I can think about the whole concepts. Now that I can put the concepts on my mouth and think about them. I think the shorthand equivalent to it is Tex in the original game. Oh, was that? You recovered? Well, what a shame. I'm gonna heal in your face. And I'm gonna... yeah. Oh, thank you, Donald. That's very caring from you. Ah, that was a 6. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cute. A pumpkin and 5. I've had more luck with finding cards in the open that with every single pack that I opened last stream. Actually, fuck you. Haha. Oh, I got a... Yo! I got gargoyle! Let's go! What did gargoyle do again? Makes you invisible and reduces your chance of getting hit. We're gonna add this right now! Damn! Oh, we're gonna make some space for Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie is one of those effects that I always want to have on my deck. I always want to have regen on my deck. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that was good. That was great. That was great. That was higher and better. It was either that or what's the name? What was the name? Large Body. Large Body is also another enemy card that's really, really good to get. Because that one's guard. That essentially guards you from a front to any and every attack. Well, except for magical ones. But you get what I mean. I wasn't even looking that I got an enemy card. That is so nice. Alright, alright. Ah, shit. Oh! This didn't happen before? Wait a minute. No! 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 Ah! Oh, this blows! Oh my god, this blows! Ah! I'm gonna be so upset if I don't get Gargoyle back to it. I'm gonna be so upset if I don't get the Gargoyle card again. Give me back my Gargoyle card. I earned it. I earned that Gargoyle. Give me back every single pumpkin head that I got. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, I'm upset. You know what? I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna preemptively stalk him. No, sorry, you imbecile! Wait, idea. I'm gonna stay like this. I'm gonna stay like this. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now. No, getting another moment's reprieve is not gonna do anything for me. I was winning so many cards! You know what? I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna reset the room. Everything that I already grabbed, I'm not gonna get again. But at the very least, maybe I can get something different. Something slightly better. I don't know. And before anyone asks, yes, I am salty. I am salty. The stray bullet from a stupid plant. The stray bullet from a stupid plant. It ruined everything. Oh wait, I know what this spawn is. Wait, it hit me anyway? Fuck you! You're not getting the satisfaction of killing me again. Fuck you all. I wonder, okay, I wonder, like genuinely wonder. What's that? Ah, potion. And this is the part where I died last time. That was the enemy. Stupid enemy. Oh, it's the same one from before. He didn't hit more than that. Is there another Jack on 9? Or it's a Jack on 4? Ouch. Fuck you, and definitely fuck you. That's the gargoyle. Just another calm bounty. Oh, hey! Hey, the boss, how you doing? It's good seeing you here. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the screen. How have you been? It's nice seeing you here. What's been of your life? Attack me again. You wouldn't dare. Give me your enemy card. Damn it. Damn it. Anyways. Almighty darkness. I miss my gargoyle card already. Oh wait, no, it was you. It was you! You were the one! Don't think that I don't recognize those little shadowy steps. Attack me if thy there. Wait, that was it? Interesting. Hey man, it's all good. Went to the con recently, dabbing in cosplay a bit, and recently just started streaming Cage 3. Yo! Good luck with that. Cage 3 is great. Enjoy your time with it. Here's what I say about every Kingdom Hearts game. but I think it stands truer for Cage 3. You can never play Cage 3 for the first time more than once. Thanks, I'll need it free for me. No. Are you perhaps doing critical with all the pro codes? Please say psych. Oh, thank God. Thank God you aren't. Oh my God. I almost had an attack right there. Like, I'm gonna with strong initiative. Because I'm not destroying my controller. Wise choice. Wise choice indeed. No card. No card, no spawn. Oh, this one. I like this spawn. Oh wait, what am I doing? You can just whack them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Everybody die. 1, 2. Everyone is dead. Just doing proud mode. I did play 3 before my debut. Like, before my proper debut. And I gotta say, it was really nice playing Cage 3. This is very smart. I am going to miss. Okay, at the very least I didn't quite miss. I want the Search Ghost's gone first. Hey, Search Ghost! Fuck you! You're not getting the snipe on me. Hey, Gargoyle, fuck you. Is that your card? That's not your game. That's in the chat. How did you feel about the game? I really like Cage 3. There is not a single game that I genuinely dislike on the franchise other than Dark Road. Like, Dark Road I don't like on a gameplay concept. Like, gameplay of the gameplay of Dark Road is the only gameplay of the entire series I don't vibe with, because it's an auto-clicker. You can just leave the game running and things will happen, and yeah. I've never played Dark Road. Is it a mobile game? Attaboy. Yep, it is. I know exactly how to deal with you. I didn't want to just mash the button, but I guess we take those. Come to think of it, I could get Dire Plant. Dire Plant gives me a... Dire Plant gives me Leaf Bracer. Dire Plant gives me Leaf Bracer. So I could try getting that. Goofy! Oh. Ah. Actually, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Oh, nice. Donald got him. Yeah, button mashing actually does not help in this game. It's being strategic. I guess I got very excited and just fired. And then obviously I fired and I missed. Obviously, but you don't have to tell my mom. But yeah, mechanically, like, if we're talking about gameplay level, I don't vibe with Dark Road. In terms of execution, I don't vibe with Birth by Sleep. In terms of Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to use that phrase now. But you have to say it like this. Actually, fuck you. You know, with swagger, you have to believe in yourself. You have to arm yourself with the energy and the vibes, and then just say, actually, fuck you. No, but seriously. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Okay, let's think about it back. So, I have played every single game in the franchise, therefore I know it basically back and forth. I was just telling Chad at the beginning that I was still playing the first game. God, I'm really starting to see the vision behind the people who are like, yo, the first Kingdom Hearts game kind of rules. And I can see the vision. And for those wondering, oh, when are you... hold on, I'm just I'm putting the cards on the deck box. I will stand by that statement. It does rule, yeah. The first Kingdom Hearts kind of rules because I made the mistake of playing Kingdom Hearts very late in my play cycle because I started with the Game Boy Advance. I started with Chain of Memories. To tell you the truth, it was 2004, so those were different years. And it was all that I had at my reach. But I started with Chain of Memories, and then proceeded to go with Days, and then I think I played a little bit of 2, and then Days. And then it was a mishmashing scramble of me finding every single video to watch on Kingdom Hearts until I could finally play 2, and you played them out of order. I did until I didn't. I played every game out of order until I didn't. And this isn't exactly a serious replay, but I did want to start streaming Chain of Memories after I was done playing the first game. Oh, nice. Another copy of Pumpkinhead. And a copy on 5? We're gonna put that in the deck right now. Oh, snap! A copy on 9! Yo, that is good. That is power! Shit, I tapped on the remove button. I tapped on the remove button by accident. I didn't want to remove the card. I'm such a dunce. Sometimes these oops, oopsies, I did the wrong to you. Oopsies. Yeah, I had to map out which games I wanted to play chronologically when I started streaming the KH games. So I feel you on that. But like, I made the mistake of playing KH1 very late. And the other mistake that I did was playing the version on the PlayStation 3. So that was not the wisest decision on me. But I've recently finished my replays of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Dream Drop Distance. I gotta say, and I'm gonna continue the 1.5 HD collection. Yeah, I own the physical copy. It's saved on my closet because I no longer have a PS3 to play it, but I did play it. I did play my copy of 1.5. Fun fact: I thought that Amazon had lost my original order, so I had to buy a second copy of 1.5 and 2.5 on the PS3. I ended up getting 2 copies delivered to my house. And then I decided out of goodwill to just gift my repeated copies to my friend Sebas Contre. So now he also has the collections on PS3. Not the most ideal ways of playing Kingdom Hearts 1 or Birth by Sleep, but it is one of the ways to play Chain of Memories in 2. Did it work? It didn't work. Well, it's a way, yeah. It is the way. Not the most ideal, or the least ideal, but it certainly is a way. Ooh, down! Okay, whatever, dude. I thought I hit you. Wait, regen. Ow. If I can keep on... I don't even need to attack, I just need to prevent him from using his thing. There we go. I still remember playing Dream Drop Distance earlier this year. I really liked the game. I really like the game. Even though it's confusing. It is very confusing. But when you start getting the hang of Dream Drop Distance... Boy! What a wonderful video game! What a wonderful video game! I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I've seen the vision. I've seen the light. Wait, did I go back? I went back! What the fuck? What the fuck? I went back? No, I went! No, I wasn't! This is an identical room to the one I was just before in! What the hell? Okay. I thought I went back! What the fuck? I was like, I was not in this room before. I was in this room before. I literally was like, what the fuck? What? No, boop, 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 boop. And that's it. Usually that's how you win in this game. Oh, stop! Spell time. Then can't touch this. And stop. Oscar time. Oh, fuck you. There we go. So yeah, what a video game! God, my new 3DS was struggling very hard trying to keep with it. But boy, what a video game. I was struggling so much with the Oh wait, I know the spawn. I'm gonna prep it. There we go. I'm not gonna mash. I just wanna prepare it so I can get some... Fuck you. There we go. Oh, now it's just a mere shadow. Oh my god, what a tiny boy. One of my lesser grips with the game is the box rooms. When they remade this game for the PlayStation, I was kind of hoping we'd go back to the normal world layouts. Oh, for this game? I think that the box layouts of the original Chain of Memories are kind of like part of the charm. Not gonna lie. I am the biggest Chain of Memories defender that you'll ever see. It's like top 5 Kingdom Hearts games for me. Like hell, top 3. Yes, I love the Dream Eaters. I want to get a Meow Wow plush for my Sora cosplay. Bro, go for it. You're not called the boss for nothing. You're not called the boss for nothing. Go for it. Okay, no, I was not in this room. But I sincerely thought that I was. So what do I need? Okay, what's this? Thanks, going for it. Yeah. Yeah, bro, go for it. Go for it. Go get him. Go get him. My dream is to one day get on the organization cloak and go around with handmade Chain of Memories cards. So I can bump into people and then become Marluxia himself and be like, I merely sampled your memories, and from then I made this, and hand them a card, and it's just a card, like a world card, But instead of a world, it's just a meme. You just get a meme out of it. That would be incredible, though. Is this a point where I fight against Larxene? It might be the point where I fight against Larxene. Fuck. Fuck.
Who could that have been before? In my memory.
Namine, the source of all my problems. The girl that I fell in love with back when I was 14.
Kairi. But another girl?
Wait.
Maybe. I think her name was.
Sarah! Let's go! You wanna find Rico and the kid, don't you?
Oh, that's right. It comes later.
Sure. Man. It was right on the tip of my tongue.
Namine. Namine. Namine, the source of all my problems. I'm 30 right now. I still love this girl like it was yesterday. There she is! I love you so much. God, you deserve happiness. Look at the little doodles! Oh my god. Anyway, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I remember.
No. Don't look at me.
There was another girl.
What? A girl? Where?
No. I mean on the islands where I used to live. Besides Kairi and Riku, there was one other girl I was friends with.
This part always felt so real.
Sora? Seems to me that's the first time you've mentioned her.
Yeah.
This feels...
guess I
this
forgot all
whole
about it.
story feels so believable, so
She
real.
just suddenly went away when I was still really little.
What do you think makes you remember that now?
I'm not sure, but it's been coming back in pieces as we go through the castle.
You know, I vibe with this
Do you
with this
remember her
storyline.
name?
I don't remember. I feel kind of dumb. We said we weren't gonna forget our friends, and well now,
Oh shit.
I can't even remember her name.
Sorry. Xbox hiccups.
Oh, you shouldn't be worrying none. If it's been coming back to you in pieces, you're sure to remember her name just like everything else.
Probably. You know, I've been trying... Okay, I resonate with the plot of this game because when I was like 10... It was either 9, 10, or 11. I cannot remember. For the life of me, I cannot remember. But I remember going to the south. Going to see my grandma at the south. And I also vividly remember spending that summer, spending that winter break in a house near where my grandma lives, playing with a girl. And we just kind of made good friends. We kind of made good friends in short bursts, in a very short time. We just became really good friends. And I've wanted to remember what her name was so I could like properly thank her for, you know, making those instances special. Because it was nice. So I do kind of understand someone just remembering something, even if it's even if you've never brought it up before. Also, get ready! Get ready, we're gonna see the best way to farm Moogle points in both versions. There's no better way to farm Moogle points than this. Speaking of which... No, that's not a golden ticket. Actually, fuck all ya. A little to the back. Yeah. I won't let you heal.
Heal.
I'll let myself heal.
Donald.
Donald, you dunce. Ow. What?
Aladdin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a lot of Moogle points from a single attack, too. Ow. Actually, why don't you die? That's gonna make things easier for me. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Wait, if I die in the first battle, do I spawn outside of Castle Oblivion? Oh! Yeah, I just do! Okay, this is perfect. I wanted to put some more cards on my deck. Hold on. A 1 or a 5, a 4. And I have 3 5s. But I can't put 3 5s. That's too overkill. I already put Oogie. Guard armor is not really that useful. Maybe I could put it hypo. How high is it? Ah! Wow, that's costly. No way am I gonna be able to put that in. What about Simba? CNN. Simba. Maybe I can put Simba. Oh. Highly numbered. Simple. Okay. Let's try this again, but let's not forget to put Oogie Boogie on. I've never been a fan of Fat Bandits. I've never been a fan of them. Oh, since we already saw that event. Let's do this thing. Let's put gaming mode on. Focused. I'm gonna keep these 3 stacked. Wait, I could use
Courage.
I forgot that the first fight on Agrabah was so dauntingly strong.
Freeze.
Oh shit! I forgot about it.
Donald. Aladdin. Yeah. Aladdin. Yeah.
Where is the little bastard? There it is. I saw ya. Gotcha. Having region is gonna be a little bit easier on me.
Aladdin.
Hit the big guy! Whatever.
Aladdin. Yeah, heal.
I forgot.
Heal.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Those level ups coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Yo, hell yeah, Moogle Broom, hell yeah. It's about time I saw another one of those. Oh, select. Ew, Zantetskin, we're never gonna use this. We're never gonna use this. You're never seeing Zantetskin in this game. Oh, ADHD kicking in. I wanted to talk about how I remembered Zantetskin in the original game. In the original game, it's not like a critical hit. It's just warp break. Santetsuke is just warp break. Because it deals gravity damage and it stuns unknown. Hey Al, pal, buddy, couldn't you have done that like at the start of the second wave or something? Whatever, at the very least they're not here now. Okay. That is the gorge with the highest energy. Ixnay. Ugh, yuck. Well, gee, Sora, I think I fucked. If I'm allowed to say something, it would be fuck. Oh boy, Agrabah, my favorite. Oh gee. Oh gee, am I so happy to be here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be here in Agrabah. Oh my god. Guys, it's Agrabah. Wow.
Power. Freeze. Yeah.
Wow, it's Agrabah. I blame Union Cross for my distaste in Agrabah going into the future of a franchise. Oh wait. Equip deck. This one. You're gonna see why in a minute. You're gonna see why in a minute, but if you've been here before, you should already know what I need to do here. Alright, there we go. Did I equip it? Yeah, I equipped it. Oh, 3 wishes? Ah. Oh, dang. Oh, I can break them! Like in 2! That's kinda sick. That is kind of sick. Oh wait. Let's use this, since I'm not gonna be able to heal. Stop. There we go. Come to think about it, isn't it weird that the Green Requiem doesn't give you Leaf Bracer but Cure Boost instead? Am I insane? Am I insane for thinking that I could get I could get Leaf Bracer? I get Leaf Bracer from a plant. That is bizarre. No, not insane.
Freeze.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Regen. Ow. Not insane, not in the membrane. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, roulette room. What a useless. What a useful card, roulette room. It's premium room, the one that's bad. Oh snap! I got them mixed up. Oh no! Oops! I feel like an ass. I got them all mixed, and now missed my chance to farm for Moogles. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I thought I was. Ah, god damn it! Oh, this blows! I thought I got an enemy card. It's a good thing that I'm getting roulette room again and again. Ah. Anyways, back into another battle we go. Hi, the unconscious few. Prepare to meet King. So even though I sniped that. Thank you, Don. Very, very appreciated. Moments of grief. Okay. Very appreciated, Mr. Donald of the Duck. God. Anyway, is that Aladdin? That's Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Is that another Aladdin? Oh, I'm not seeing the card. Sorry, approach me.
Aladdin.
Oh, the last hit. Literally the last hit. That's what did the fix. I still remember the good old days when you could just smack your card.
Courage.
And it would just work. Nowadays, if I say that, people are gonna be like, oh, okay, boomer. And they'd be right. I hate to say it, but they'd be right. Meeting ground. Alright, one of these is gonna... Okay, one or higher. Either door. It's one or higher. Well, you do all remember what I said. Always go check for the bounties. Both the calm and the premiums. In both instances, you should always check for those. Because they're always useful. Check them. The sooner you can check for the bounties in the games, the better. Hey chat, here's an analysis that I don't think has been done enough. Oh, stop? Nice. Chain of Memories is technically a roguelike. Oh, oh, so here it was! Hell yeah, we are gonna use Force! Okay, so just a 3? Damn, okay. Might as well use it. Everyone, you know what time it is. Let's go gambling! Gambling in this world is very, very legal. And encouraged. Oh wait, I cannot go gambling if I'm facing if I'm slamming my face against the wall. I cannot go there. Cure. I got the cure. This mobile's like, don't you break my stuff, Koopo! Oh, you broke all of my things, Koopo! Oh, card pack. Oh, this is ass. But, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. We're here for the card packs, so let's get them. 7, 5, okay. Not bad, I guess. Pretty bad. Okay. At least I got a 6 out of that. Jesus. Oh, we got a premium. You know what that means. Straight into the gutter with you. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get one of these mixed packs. There's never a situation where you want to have an item card in one. That is so dumb. Or in two. Like, unless you're going for a very specific strategy. Alright, chat, you're gonna decide. This is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. 1, 2, or 3. Vote now. Whoever's comment gets first, I'll get that pack. So it's 1, 2, or 3. 1. Got it. But if these are low numbered cards, this is gonna be all your fault. Well, now I don't know how to feel about this. I guess I got exactly what I wanted. Thanks? And I'm gonna go for this one. I smell a premium. Damn, my smell never fails. Alright, let's go for this one. And we can always farm another session of Moogle points to get every single card from this stand. We're gonna give this Koopo so much money, dude. Alright, let's start with the exact theory that I wanted to talk about. This is a Moogle room. A 5 or higher. Give me meeting ground. Oh wait, that's 5. Did I know what to make? I don't know if the cost changes if I'm here, but this is a 1 on the other side. And I can always reset the Moogle room if I wanted to. Hello, 1 room. Meeting ground. Now I can play meeting ground here. See, I like playing games that I know about. Oh dang it.
Aladdin!
Yeah! See, we're not gonna be leaving the Moogle in bankruptcy. We're actually giving him all the money. So he can have less terrible cards in the future. If anything, business is booming.
Power!
Oh, calm bounty. Huh, I haven't checked back on the bounties of oh, what were their names? Of Traverse Town and the Wonderland. Oh, and the High Valley too. Yo, Al, or can I call you Din? Or maybe Little Buck. I don't know the joke in English. You're gonna have to forgive me on that. Oh, an enemy card? Just another shadow. I understood that reference, thank you. Thank goodness I can use cross-language references and someone in chat's gonna catch on to them.
Donald!
Ow.
Aladdin! Freeze! Heal! Power!
Actually, stay right there. Stand right there. There we go. Alright, try attacking me. Aha, gotcha. Alright, this is the reason why we made this other deck, Equip Deck 3. Aha, there we go. Card break. 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 There we go. All was good. The whole reason why I made that deck was because of Barrel Spider, which I know can spawn in the worlds that have barrels, like Monstro, Agrabah, and Olympus. And see, the strategy is that they only attack with force.
Courage! Freeze!
That was a quick... That was just evil. Random Joker? What the hell is random Joker? Oh, I get it. Hence why it said Joker in the official cards. The other Joker is the Zero. Like the green Zero Mickey card. I could maybe turn on the... No, you know what? I'm gonna show the deck on Blue Sky. I'm gonna share the deck on Blue Sky because the cards are so pretty. I'm gonna share the cards on Blue Sky. Which, by the way, you should follow me on Blue Sky. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, honk, honk. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. If I get Aladdin, that's Goof. Well, Goof's always good. Oh, speaking of,
Aladdin!
well, it's better than nothing. I'm gonna show the cards later on Blue Sky and maybe talk a little bit about them. Because I really like the cards.
Donald!
Thank you, Don.
Yeah. Heal.
That's Goofy. Hoyle!
Yeah.
Hey Goof, whose dev was the last whose dev was the developer of the last game you played? Hoyle! There we go. Okay, the funky thing about this room over here is that I cannot go inside this room again. I would have to use another Moogle room to access this room, which is why I'm gonna take the roundabout path instead of just heading straight into it. Wow, just in the little time that it took us to gather all of those resources, we farmed over 400 Moogle points. This is insane. Alright. Hey! Moogle boy! I'll take your entire stock! Gimme! Whoa! Whoops! All items! This pool was ass! That pool was actual ass! Oh wait. I did get gargoyle? When? 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 But also, when? When did I get my gargoyle back? I thought I had lost it! My dude, don't scare me like that! Oh my god! I want to see how many copies of everything I have here. So I have 2 copies of Shadow and 1 copy of Gargoyle. I'm gonna ditch away the repeated copy that I have of Gargoyle. I mean of Shadow. Shadow. All right. Let's get one of these packs. Maybe I can get higher numbers now. 4, 5, 3, 4, 3. Moogle, you know me too well. You know that I'm gonna run exploits around your ass just to get better cards. You know me too well, and that's why you're just giving me the bare minimum when it comes to cards. Anyways, we're gonna do this thing again. I don't care that I'm using a 0. I can use a 0 if the opportunity presents themselves. Hello, Barrel Spider. Oh, it's not Barrel Spider. Wasn't I in this room before? All the rooms look exactly the same. No, not world map. Ah, review decks, equip deck, deck 1. There we go. Oh, we can add more cards to it. Then we're gonna add the 1 copy of 3 wishes that we have, which is all that we can put in. I should make a trivia game about Kingdom Hearts, considering everything that I know about the series. I think I could do well if I hosted a trivia game with it. You're in? No cap? That would be sick. I'm gonna start working on the questions then. Because I've had this idea lingering in the back of my head for so long now.
Yeah.
That would be the idea of a Kingdom Hearts trivia game.
Yeah.
Not exactly a Trivial Pursuit. Test my cage knowledge, why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know that I would be very fucked with the questions that I asked? Some of them would be very, very specific. Like, name all of a character, because you would have to be absolutely certain that you're not gonna be cheating in this instance, you know?
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have to be like, all this information was corroborated with the help of the Kingdom Hearts wiki, the khwiki.com, not the kingdomhearts.wikia.com.
Yeah.
The real KH wiki. The one the other Kingdom Hearts wiki steals info from, you know. Okay. Oof, being very specific. Very specific. I'm talking, why can't I get in there? Sora! Sora! It sounds like Riku. Okay, now I got in there. Sora!
Aladdin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How specific?
Yeah.
Oh, I have one. I have one question. I'm gonna test your knowledge right now.
Yeah. Freeze.
I'm gonna test your knowledge right now. Okay.
Heal.
I'm thinking of a song that debuted
Power.
in a game previous to the game it would be properly featured on. What's the song I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
I'm gonna repeat the question in case you didn't listen properly. I'm thinking of one particular song in the franchise that was prominently used and featured before its official appearance and before it was given its official name. What's the name of a song I'm thinking of? Simple and clean. I mean, you're not wrong, but it is a song from the games that made its debut before it was given an official name. Ah, that was a 5. Nope. Did I not get many things from this room? I think I only changed some cards in my deck. Yeah, I only added this. Okay. Thinking. Okay, I'll give you one clue. It is a song from the games. It is a song from the games. It was featured before it was given an official name in a soundtrack that's very easily not the soundtrack of a... I'm making this way too complicated. It's not Sora's theme, because Sora's theme was properly introduced in 2.
Yeah.
And it was called Sora. And it was called Sora. Was it Lazy Afternoons? No, because Chain of Memories had Traverse Town, Twilight Town. Therefore, it is an official release of Lazy Afternoons.
Courage!
I'll give you one final hint. And this should be very telling. This should be very telling. It was first used in Kingdom Hearts key back cover. And I only realized that a couple of months back. Hoyo! Here I come, Zora! Heartless be gone! I still remember that scene from Recoded. It's so good. Like, he just appears and tornadoes everyone out of existence. We should watch the Kingdom Hearts movie together. Because if you didn't know, if you go into Kingdom Hearts, you can just watch the cutscenes without even playing the game. You can just get into theater mode and watch every single cutscene in order. I'm gonna put that for next Friday. Next Friday is a break week. We tend to do break weeks where we take breaks from the games we play, like the active games, and we should just watch the Kingdom Hearts movie. Like, watch the first game in its entirety through the theater mode. I was thinking about that last week, and it made sense in my head. It made sense to just put the movie. Oh. Okay.
Aladdin.
So, do you have the answer, or do you concede? I concede. Okay. The song, and this is very interesting. The song that was used before its appearance officially in Kingdom Hearts 3 was the world theme for Scala ad Caelum, which was used as a replacement sometimes for the theme of the Master of Masters.
Aladdin. Heal. Power.
Wait, what? What? Yeah! Yeah, I know! I know! I know, like when he's talking to the foretellers, the theme that you hear is the song for Scala ad Caelum that was in 3. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. But that's also very specific. Like, how on earth would you have known that? This is what I mean when I tell you I would be testing people's knowledge about this franchise. Unlike anything else I think would have been ever seen. Oh wait, that's a card. Give me the card. I want the card before everything. Now I see what you mean, yeah. That is very specific knowledge.
Aladdin.
That's a friend card. Oh, that's a 1. That's pathetic. You'd really test people's knowledge. Yeah. Oh my god. Emergency healing. And again. Moments of reprieve. It's not exactly the best thing that I would get. Yeah, like, when would you know that? It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh. Oh, I just had to... I just had to let him finish his whole dance! Goofy needs to finish dancing before we can transition into the next screen. God damn, Goof. Wait, I have to go through there? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, that's a 5 and above. We still have to... you know what? I'm still gonna have to put the path on. Still gonna have to open up a path. Might as well just... Oh, wait. Then what was the card I was thinking of? Fulfills any criteria except key cards. Now what does it do? Does the journal have any information about that? Card index, map cards. Random Joker. A card that can meet any criteria except for key cards. The room is randomly synthesized. Okay. I want to check. Alright, premium room is a room where victory often leads to premium bonuses. Okay. Then roulette room is a room where victory often leads to roulette bonuses. And roulette bonuses usually means the card, the map card that you want. Who am I to deny it? Who am I to deny it? I kind of want to get more Moogle rooms. Oh, I hit it? Dang.
Courage! Freeze! Yeah, yeah, ha!
Oh, speaking of Moogle room, there it is. I guess I win. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy waiting to happen. Oh, Aladdin! Al! Come over here.
Aladdin!
I'm gonna need your power. And by power, I mean your capacity of generating money. You know, I think... Okay, this is kind of crazy. How are we two battles in? I already have 2 Moogle rooms. You've reached the limit on the map cards you carry. You must delete some cards in order to obtain more. Welp! Let's see. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. And there we go. Now I have more space. Clear decks, equip deck, deck 3. I'm becoming extremely paranoid. Like, where are the goddamn barrel spiders? I am tired of these motherfucking spiders in these motherfucking barrels or something like that. Make memes on the fly. That's me. Yeah. I think that now I can put another spell in. I finally have more than one single kind of magic, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna put these 2 fires in here. Did I say 2 fires? I meant 1! I meant a single one! We're gonna put a fire! And there we go. Now our deck has 1 fire. Just the singular unit.
Aladdin! Heal! Courage!
Isn't it kind of crazy how you just don't start with all of your spells, yet you can learn? Move out of the way, bitch ass. Okay, but where's the roulette bonus? I don't see it. Am I insane? Am I mental? I don't need Mentos. Goof.
Power!
Is this Room of Beginnings? No, this is Room of Truth. Wait, yeah, give me those. Yeah, you can just leave, I suppose. Can you come back? Oh, wait. This must be the room they were talking about.
Courage! Fire! Freeze!
Where are you aiming at, bro?
Aladdin! Heal! Yeah!
Bro really threw. What the fuck? Bro, throwing is not allowed. When I'm playing, no, you don't throw.
Yeah! 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 Yeah, freeze! 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 Fire!
How much cash do we have again? Oh. Oh, this is a very slow roulette. That was a very slow roulette. What the hell? It was very easy to time. I've heard people say no, the roulette room is so tough. It's so challenging. Oh, dang it.
Courage!
I'm gonna need you to,
Freeze! Fire! Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Funnel!
come on, another one. Oh, that's right. Once we're done with this stupid world. Okay, what do I want from here? I want bounties. There we go. One bounty on 7, please. Map cards. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! 98? Dang. Okay, now that I know what Martial Waking is, I'm gonna only keep the 0. Some of those stupid room cards ask for zeros, like dead zeros. I'm just gonna keep a few of those. Wait! Was Mingling Works replaced then? Because I could have sworn that Mingling Words was exactly what the Random Joker card does. Except that the Random Joker is not exactly a blue card. It's more akin to colorless than blue. Am I getting this right? Because I don't see Mingling Words in the roulette. That can only mean that Mingling Words is no longer a card in this game. If Random Joker does the exact same thing, but also carries on a second duty of actually being a Joker that you can use to fit any room's criteria, then it makes sense for it not to be here. Alright. Hey, Mogul Body! I'll take your entire stock! Yet again. We're literally buying every single card pack from him. He's like, business is booming, Kupo! And it's just me buying every single card pack. Oh, wow! Wow, this was a pull! Okay, now we're gonna playing and cooking. Yeah, that made my night. I smell a premium. Oh, a 0. Okay, I was not joking when I said I wouldn't use items on 0, but I wouldn't use items on 1 or 2, but items on 0? Especially if you have something like an item bracer. Like, congratulations, you just got yourself a free refill. If you got item bracer on, there is no way that you're getting your card broken. Just like that. It's just not gonna happen. Dang, I should remake the room. I should remake the room. But why remake the room when... Oh wait. Yeah, the criteria does kind of... Okay, let's see what happened. Feeble Darkness? Ayo. Yeah, you're gonna want to hold on to that. $20. I guess I'm gonna do that for Sorcerer's Waking as well. I'm just gonna waste all of these. 4 plus 5. I didn't want to waste the random Joker on this, but whatever. The game had other plans. Or I guess my hands had other plans. It's a good reminder, Sandy, that if you're enjoying what you're watching, you should share my stuff. I'm 5 followers away from meeting my quota for this year. I'm like really 5 followers away from fulfilling my quota for this year. I would really want to see it happen before the end of the year or before October. You know, October is my birthday, right? Interestingly, this is the only world that doesn't dwell on the topic of memories. This is basically Agrabah again. In an Agrabah minute. Hold on a little bit. I wanna go grab some water. I'm drying myself up here. I think what I want to do now is to read the interview. Like, read the interview in full, because we kind of want to just check it. Just have a little check thing. I left it here, which is very, very useful. Did you guys read the interview? The proper one, not the one that not the one issued by Audrey. No, the real interview. Interview 1. Interview 2. Interview 3. Now we're gonna just put these 3 on the screen so we can read them together. What do you say to that? I'm gonna put them one by one. We're gonna read them one by one. Starting, of course, with we're gonna read them one by one, but I really need a glass of water right now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I didn't notice that I was giggling too much. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this thing. Oh shit. Let's read the interview in full. So, I know that the interview is about Cage. This is all information that's Cage adjacent, basically. But we are gonna check on the biggest takeaways from this interview because obviously everyone and their mother has been sharing the interview translated by Audrey. I don't really have a beef with Audrey, but after checking on with the fact that she was the one that perpetuated the narrative of Missing Link summer release, I feel like it's actually a problem. But whatever. This interview was published on KH Insider and was translated by Leodin, or Lyodin, however you want to pronounce it. I thank you so much for the interview. So it starts with the question of the Kingdom Hearts series has many intricate settings and characters. How do you consolidate these and communicate them to the team? Nomura says, I don't think the team fully understands everything. For example, during recordings, sometimes the staff explaining the settings or characters to the voice actors will ask me, this is correct, right? And I might respond, no, not quite. This kind of back and forth happens. However, it's necessary because I'm the only one who knows the parts of the characters that haven't been depicted yet. I personally navigate through the complex storylines, constantly swaying between different directions. On the other hand, I encourage the team to question or point out anything to me. Do you have any sort of Bible or documentation for the settings? I do have personal notes to ensure I don't forget things. These include the footsteps of important characters, events that haven't been depicted yet, and future developments. This tells me two things. One, he is very, very thorough of how he wants his characters to be portrayed. And two, he does not forget. There is this whole thing about JoJo's, where people are gonna be like, oh no, Araki forgot about this, Araki forgot about this, and all that stuff. Excuse me for that. Araki forgot and all of that. And people are always so quick to jump the gun and be like, oh, but Kingdom Hearts is full of retcons, despite the fact that they've never seen anything in the series to begin with. Anyways, he keeps all of his notes on the side because he does not want to forget himself. This is very, very good. And I think every creator who is building up an entire world should keep the notes on the side like this. Because when those reveals do hit, they will hit hard. But if you kind of are forgetting about things, things will kind of like get on the whole part of the conversation where you'll be like, did I really do that? Did I really do that? Like sometimes when you're writing or creating a story, you kind of start forgetting the details. So it's nice that he hasn't. So these aren't shared with the team. No, I keep them a secret, but when necessary, I sometimes write sudden bursts of detailed settings into the script to make sure the staff understands. Then this is the good thing. In Kingdom Hearts, you seem to lay out foreshadowing that spans multiple installments. How do you keep track of everything? A lot of it is written in my notes, but I also rely on the staff to remember things. Since I enjoy watching videos, I sometimes check gameplay footage and fan theories on YouTube. Rather than relying on my notes, I often ask the staff how things played out in previous titles. Everyone misunderstood this question so bad. And I can only blame them for that, because this is very cut and dry. This whole aspect is about how does he keep track of things? Because, of course, as you're developing all of this, you kind of have to go back and revisit some of the things that you did before. But I don't think that he's watching the fan theories to play catch up. Because the next question reads, do you watch fan theory videos? Do you ever think they've figured it out, so I'll change it, or they don't get it at all? And then he replies, I find them genuinely interesting to watch. Often I think it's not as complicated as people think. I'm frequently impressed by how deeply people analyze things. For instance, some people try to connect Kingdom Hearts to the Final Fantasy series, but the writers for each are different, and even though I'm involved with both, there's no connection between the titles. Which again confirms the thing that I was alluding to before. If you've only read the last question, you would have missed the context of the whole Nomura watching fan theory videos. He doesn't watch them to keep up with what he what he might have forgotten. Which, let's be real, he wouldn't. He would just forget the minor details and work them out later. But this also tells us that he is aware of the fan theories and how overcomplicated some people might be thinking about them, which I have to admit that it's not exactly saying that they're wrong about them. One of my favorite videos in the whole fandom is the Brain Teaser video. Brain Teaser is such a great watch. And you should all watch it. If you've loved the Union Cross story, you should definitely give a watch to Brain Teaser before Missing Link releases. And it isn't to catch up with the story, it's rather to see interesting sides, especially with the whole thing about the Master of Masters and the name of the Master of Masters and all that stuff. He cannot be the only one who has to remember everything. That's why he says I watch sometimes gameplay videos, or I ask my staff, because the memory of one single man is not entirely reliable to remember every single detail of a series. The next question is quite interesting because he says, at the time of the first Kingdom Hearts, I assume you didn't have the entire current storyline planned. As the series progresses and more things and characters are introduced, does it become increasingly difficult to maintain coherence? Do you mostly make things up as you go? I had a general direction from the first game. As I mentioned earlier, I do take notes on future developments. When things don't quite align with the planned directions, I make adjustments on the fly. While the details weren't fully fleshed out at the time of Kingdom Hearts 1, released in 2002, I thought about the next few installments ahead of time. So while we were working on Kingdom Hearts 3, I already had the Kingdom Hearts 4 and beyond in mind and worked toward that. He can only remember so much lore he's created. Exactly! Like when you're writing, and I know this has happened to me. When you're writing, going back to previous details, unless you're keeping up a memo or a timeline of events, is very tough. It is very tough. I can testify to that. It's very hard to write like that. So, him saying, oh, I just watch video, I just watch gameplay footage, or ask the staff to keep up, keep my memory fresh, is not him legitimately saying he watches fan theories to criticize them or to play catch up. No, he just watches them because he kind of wants to watch them. And it just says here that he watches the fan theories because he finds them interesting to watch them. There isn't anything clickbaity about it. It's just an honest man sharing his opinion on fan works of a franchise. Like, what's there not to love here? But this also tells me that he has the mindset of a writer, because sure, you can make stuff on the fly, like change a detail or change how you write something on the go. But if it remains consistent, you are gonna integrate some things that will be like, oh, this will be great for the future. Like 6 events later, this will be great. Or this can lead up to this other event. And I'm pretty sure that you've known the story of how Lucio was integrated as a complex and deep character just because of the voice performance that his Japanese voice actor gave him. That is a very interesting story. We'll go back to the interview a little bit later. For the time being, I wanna I want to continue playing just a bit. You know, to keep myself awake. To keep myself awake. Oh wait, what is this? Yeah. This is not my deck. Warning. 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 This is not my deck. Warning. Warning. This is not my deck. I activate Incrementer.
Aladdin.
There we go. Ah, why did I use? Why was I using that deck instead? What was the prompt in my head? Oh.
Aladdin. Aladdin.
Okay. Oh, good. Why do I keep doing that?
Heal. Funnel.
Why do I keep doing that? Review decks, equip deck, deck 1, there we go, now we're cooking. Wow. The literal devil is in the details, or something like that.
Fire.
Agrabah's about to get trivialized to death. And it's not even Sobble. You should not use a Sobble. Where the hell am I? I have to go all the way back over here. Okay, whatever. I have my path set up. Wait, you should die. What if this is the Heartless that kills me?
Aladdin.
Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Little young Yop Alonso wanted to ride for his life. But then he found out he doesn't suck ass. But now he's not riding at all. We farmed a lot of Moogle points. You should always keep up the 3 copies of a card. I learned that from my best friend playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You should always keep 3 copies of the same card. Like at every single possible chance. Wait, but I'm right here. Oh, because it's right there. Anyway, I need a red. Well, I might as well. Then it's something below a 5. I have a lot of greens in 0. Like this thing. And this. Like I'm saying, Genie Jafar is gonna be trivial. I think it's Genie yet. I think it's Jafar now. Oh no! It's the plot of Kingdom Hearts Coded. I like the camera angles on this. It's very cool looking. Let us handle the wish granting. Oh, it was another wave battle. Bam 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 beady bam beady bam beady bam beady bam beady ba ba da ba ba da da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 bam beady ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da 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 If you can recognize that, you're one of my people. Simple as that. Oh, and a level up. Nice. I could go with some true or false questions for the eventual quiz. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Donald. Ow. This is gonna work. Wow, you moved so little. Okay. Oh, I got an ether. Wait, that's where you get an ether? I forgot about that. Damn it. I could have gotten the item instead. And then farmed for items. Maybe I could have gotten an ether. Wait, I can just remake the room anew. Oh, it's Mr. Habugabala! I don't want to skip the cutscenes. I still want these to have like the original context to them. You know, this is the exact plot of Agrabah in every single other Kingdom Hearts game, but Cage 1 and 2. It's like, bit by bit. Then what was the second wish in this case? Listen up. The idea is I'm gonna go monkey. Once you go monkey, you can never go back. That was such a stupid statement. What was I even thinking, bro? Anyway, Moogle buddy, I'm gonna need another pack. I'm gonna need a new pack of cards. Oh, that's where I found a high potion. Not in all the packs that I bought from these fuckers. Jesus. Oh, great, Koopo. You destroyed all of my lifelong lasting stands. What am I gonna do now, Koopo? I don't know. Give me cards. Give me a card pack. Ew, premiums. Premiums are useful, but not at the same time. You should know that. Okay, a pumpkin head on 0. That's great. A premium pumpkin head on 2. That's not great. But we are gonna sell them for points, so whatever. Ooh, that's another 0. You don't have enough points, Koopo. Who says that I don't? You? Because I kinda do. Give it to me. Okay, now where to? Oh, it's the roundabout path. This is rewards. I have to take the roundabout path, quote unquote. Ho, ho, here. Oh, you. Okay, this is a good time as any to just jump into the second part of the interview. You know, clean presentation from me. You know you're getting the best if you're following Yap Alonso on twitch.tv. Anyways, this year, Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, a mobile app, is also set for release, with important story elements being released on mobile or handheld devices. Are you concerned that some players may lose track of a storyline? This is the question that makes and breaks the interview into those who actually translated it proper and those who just wanted to have some quick internet points. Yes, that is a concern. That's why Missing Link takes place in much earlier timeline than the main Kingdom Hearts series. However, as fans often joke, even though Kingdom Hearts 4 is still coming out, it's really more like Kingdom Hearts 13 since the unnumbered titles are obviously connected. Still, I believe it allows for a deeper enjoyment of a Kingdom Hearts universe. That said, both Missing Link and Kingdom Hearts 4 are being designed with a strong emphasis on being standalone titles rather than just sequels. For instance, a new approach of the scenario writing is that I've had staff members who haven't been involved in Kingdom Hearts before join the writing process. Of course, I'll make final adjustments, but the base script was written by people unfamiliar with the series, which is why I don't think these projects will feel like obligatory follow-ups. With Missing Link, we're addressing the lost history, so the expectation is that not knowing everything is part of the experience. Of course, if you know the lore, it's more enjoyable, but it's not a prerequisite. There you have it. Nomura stating right here and there, with this particular instance, that Missing Link is a first title for anyone who's interested. This right here is why Missing Link is so important for the future of a franchise. I don't know if I've said it before, and I'm gonna say it now, because I haven't gone on record saying it prior. And chat, I'm gonna need you to clip me once I'm done saying this. But Kingdom Hearts Missing Link might be the most important title Square is releasing about the franchise in such a long time, because you're getting a Kingdom Hearts game that you can play wherever you want, whenever you want. And you can approach it as your first Kingdom Hearts game and you'll be fine. According to Nomura, you'll be fine. Like, if you've played the series prior, you're gonna, of course, know more, and you're gonna see the little nuances and the little doodads and the little tidbits and the messages here and there. But if this is your first Kingdom Hearts game, that's fine. And that's exactly what they want, because this game is free! It's free! You're not paying a damn penny for Missing Link on your telephone! You people who are complaining about Missing Link being a mobile game are such ungrateful twats! There, I said it! Much like starting a long-running manga series can be daunting, the large number of Kingdom Hearts titles poses a similar challenge. How do you plan to attract new users? Nomura replies with, I'd love to know the answer to that. As I mentioned earlier, Missing Link and Kingdom Hearts 4 are kind of reset points for me. I felt like Kingdom Hearts 3 was a natural conclusion of sorts, so we're resetting things by bringing in new writers and even redesigning the logo to make the series more accessible. So that's why the logo changed. If you've seen the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, you'll understand, but the way Sora's story ended was a way to reset things. So with Kingdom Hearts 4, Kingdom Hearts 4 should be more accessible than previous titles. Of course, longtime fans will recognize the familiar feel of the series, but we're designing it to be approachable for newcomers as well. In a past interview, you mentioned that players would spend a lot of time in Quadratum, a field resembling Shibuya in Kingdom Hearts 4. Why bring in a more realistic setting to a world that was previously pure fantasy? There are a few reasons, but I personally like settings that are slightly removed from reality rather than being completely fantastical. It's the same with films. I find it harder to get immersed in worlds that are entirely fictional with no connection to reality. That's why Quadratum is based on Shibuya, but isn't the real Shibuya. I'm fascinated by the idea of a slightly off-kilter version of reality rather than a pure fantasy world. This will tie back into the last part, which we could read. We could read right now if you want, but I understand where Nomura stands for with the whole, I think of these games as a reset point. Because, and I hate that I have to say this again, but just so I'm not getting caught with my ass on the face, you know? When Nomura says, and I'm gonna be reading this, when Nomura says, Kingdom Hearts Missing Link and Kingdom Hearts 4 are kind of reset points for me, and we're resetting things by bringing in new writers and even redesigning the logo to make the series more accessible, it's absolutely not wanting to reset the story! It's not! It's not. What are the implications that you hear when you hear the phrase reset the story? What are the implications that you receive with that phrase? Audrey! The implications are that you want to remake everything, like you want to just restart anew. Nomura stating that these are reset points and that he's resetting things. He's referring to the process of creating the story of these games, on how newcomers will approach these games. Have you been a first timer to Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance? You cannot approach that game without the knowledge of Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, and Days, which all of them have like their own little intricacies. And here's where it gets crazier. You also need Kingdom Hearts coded for it. You wouldn't approach Kingdom Hearts 0.2 without playing Birth by Sleep, and hell, you would be incredibly lost if you did. And then got to the end and saw Riku and Kairi talking with Yensid, and then Sora appearing out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck happened? That's because you didn't play Dream Drop Distance, and then you wouldn't approach 3 without having played any of those other games, because they are incredibly important. For understanding 3, you need to have played every game before it, and to play Melody of Memory, you also need to have played everything and 3 Remind. If he wants to make the series more accessible to newcomers, outsiders, people that don't really have the time to play 11 games just to play catch up on the story, him saying that this is a reset button and that he's looking into new ways to make the series more accessible for newcomers is a good thing. But it is not saying that this is a reset for the story. This is not a story reset. This is like spitting to the sky and opening the mouth so that it falls again on your mouth kind of deal. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts is not a story that you can just reset. Exactly. I wanted to just focus on the interview live on chat, so I could also have my direct comparisons with the literal stuff that's making the rounds, both thanks to Audrey and thanks to Cynical and Low-Key Matt. Like, I love Cynical and Low-Key Matt, but god damn it, you should not look. You should look for more variable sources of information that don't leave these kind of things open. Like, these are not just things that you can just make up on the fly. You have to understand the nuance of the conversation. Nomura says that he's treating these points as fresh starts for development. You cannot just say that these are story resets. It gives the wrong impression. And that's also why you also need the context of the other questions. You know? You know? The ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, the real ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like a pause. It's like you just paused everything. It's a massive break. And I won't spoil it if you want to watch it. I have my whole playthrough archived on YouTube if you want to watch it. With even the fight against Yosora. God damn it, the fight against Yosora. But anyways, the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 is a record scratcher. Because it leaves you at a point where you don't have any idea where the series might go. But the lead up with Melody of Memory, it's the perfect tie-in for a new era of Kingdom Hearts, and I can understand what Nomura meant with this interview. So please, for the love of God, stop saying that it is a story reset. For the love of God, stop saying that it is a story reset. For the love of God, stop saying that it is a story reset. I'm gonna kill somebody today. I'm gonna. I think my threatening level raised from 3 to 4. Since we're on a roll, let's just read the final part of the interview, shall we? Shall we? Oh, also. Quadratum. It's not a fake reality set in reality. That's stupid. Who says things like that? Are you a robot? Are you an alien? Trying to decipher our language? Please. Please. We're gonna go through that right now with part 3. It says, Manga like Tokyo Ghoul set in Tokyo and Jujutsu Kaisen with its Shibuya arc are similar in that they use real-world locations. Perhaps fans of both manga and games enjoy these grounded yet fantastical settings. That might be true, but it is easier to relate to. Additionally, I've always thought there were plenty of creators already doing medieval high fantasy, so I didn't need to. In 2007, we released The World Ends With You, which was also set in Shibuya. But many works use Shibuya as a setting? It feels like everyone has come to Shibuya. I mean, yeah. Persona 5, everyone? Persona 5, anyone? Persona 5, anyone? Persona 5, anyone? It does seem like more works are set in Japan these days. Speaking of which, speaking of the mix between reality and fantasy, at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts there was a monologue where Sora says, I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? Did you already have Quadratum in mind back then? The name Quadratum didn't exist at the time, but I had the concept in mind. It was a long-term plan that I knew we would eventually reach. So it's a 20-year-long payoff for foreshadowing. Lastly, do you see the ending of the Kingdom Hearts series in the future? To give you a realistic answer, I'm approaching retirement age, so it's becoming a race between retirement and finishing the series. However, I am creating Kingdom Hearts 4 with the intent of leading towards the series' conclusion. So, what do we take from this? What do we take from this? Well, first off, I'm gonna compare this to what Audrey said. With the whole, regarding Quadratum, he views it as a fake reality set in reality in his idea of a fantasy world. That's not what he said at all. Let's go back to what he said. He said, and I quote, I personally like settings that are slightly removed from reality rather than being completely fantastical. I find it harder to get immersed in worlds that are entirely fictional with no connection to reality. That's why Quadratum is based on Shibuya, but isn't the real Shibuya. I'm fascinated by the idea of a slightly off-kilter version of reality rather than a pure fantastical world. See, this idea of a fantasy, of a fictional version of a real world is exactly the reason why Persona 5 is so popular. Persona 5 takes you through every single place in Japan, downtown Shibuya. Five Strikers takes you to Okinawa and God, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. But anyways. There's a whole reason why these kinds of games are so popular. Like, hell, he even speaks about The World Ends With You. The World Ends With You's version of Shibuya is not one-to-one Shibuya. What he's telling here? And like, come on. If you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, you already know that Shibuya is not a wrecking mess. Like with 50 buildings missing. Come on. Get real with that thing. Fake reality set in reality, my ass. He sees fantasy worlds as not entirely being believable. And he finds fascinating how when elements from the real world are integrated into fantasy settings. I guess that approach is far more believable than just saying a fake reality set in reality. I talked about this in the main Kingdom Hearts Discord server way earlier today. Admittedly, I've been kind of busy, but let's not dwell on that. The last part, and we are gonna go back to the final point of the interview, is how Audrey says that he sees himself retiring in some few years, and people ask if he'll retire first or finish the Kingdom Hearts series first. However, Kingdom Hearts 4 is a game made with the intention of heading to that conclusion eventually. When speaking to the people of the Kingdom Hearts Discord, I used the phrase wrong enough to describe Audrey's translation of the interview. And I think I can use it again. Audrey's translation is wrong enough for people to make it seem like it's still right. Except it's not. The point that I'm trying to say here is that the translation, as it followed, was this. Nomura is old. Let's just not jump the gun. Shigeru Miyamoto, Eiji Aonuma, Masahiro Sakurai, Tetsuya Takahashi, Tetsuya Nomura, they're all reaching retirement age at drastical speeds, every single one of them. They're all incredible people who have poured their lives and souls into their works. So the fact that they're aware of their retirement is just a thing that happens. It's just a thing that happens. Eventually you'll have to retire. He knows that the series is he knows that he's approaching retirement age. It does not mean that he's gonna retire. It does not mean he's soon to retire. It's gonna happen in like 5 or 6 years. People, come on. I've seen less paranoid people in the Smash communities. In the build-up for the next newcomer in Smash, I've seen less paranoid people. Oh my god. But anyway, he's aware that the series is gonna go back. That the series is gonna just end with him. Hey Corona, I came back to KH Paranoia. I've been at this for a minute. I'm thinking, I think I'm losing my mind here. But anyway, Nomura is old. He's over 50. My dad is slightly older than Nomura, and he's already thinking, what's gonna happen to me once I retire? That's just how things work. That's literally how things work. So him contemplating on the fact that he's approaching his retirement years is not him stating right now that he's gonna retire in a few years. It's just him being realistic. It's just part of life. Exactly. See, it's just a part of life. So everyone spreading the narrative that Nomura's gonna retire soon. Please give yourself a minute, learn how to proofread, and understand what you fucking read. I swear it's not that hard. I swear it's not that hard. It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. People can have basic reading comprehension skills. Oh my god. I've never gotten so passionate about something I love so much towards so many people that just irritate me so much. And just because they don't know how to fucking read. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go search for a meme right now. We're gonna put it on the screen. I'm searching for that meme. Images. Images. I wonder if I could just I wonder if I can just paste it on this thing. I can't. I have to add it. Okay. Studio mode, help me. Studio mode, help me. I'm gonna make a little bit of a magic here. Don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. I swear this is gonna be good. There we go. Dun dun da da dun dun. This is my reply to everyone who didn't bother to read the interview. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. This is me towards everyone in the community who does not know how to read. I'd be standing outside with just a sign reading that says proofread what your eyes can see. Learn basic reading comprehension skills. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Every single time I approach the Kingdom Hearts Reddit, and every single time I approach the Missing Links channel in the Discord server, that's me. So Tetsuya Nomura is now close to being as old as Snoop Dogg. I just hope Nomura's retirement comes on Nomura's own terms, and at least the story for KH is done before he retires. Oh wait, Nomura is literally 1 year older than Snoop Dogg. You happen to have a link to the interview? I do. You know what? I'm gonna post it on the Discord server. I'm not gonna leave it here because I kind of want to leave things clean. But I'll hook you up with a link to the server in case you're not there already. There we go. That's the link to the Alliance, the Alonso Alliance. Population, everyone. Damn, I should make that a slogan. Anyways, what did we learn from the interview? Well, first off, we learned that people don't know how to fucking read. Second of all, we know that people are gonna be willing to do basic mistranslations on purpose just to get a quick internet buck. And I hate that's the conclusion that I reached with these interviews. Because the reality is that Kingdom Hearts is in fine hands right now. The real conclusion is that Missing Link is still gonna release this year. God, the people flying in this game. God damn it. It was first Sally and now Al. I was not expecting that. The cunning of a rat. A sentence. Okay, 3 wishes. Now you get to become the most boring boss in the entire franchise. How does that feel? Okay, Blood thinks that he's almighty and powerful. It's so hot! This would be so easy if I had Glide. Oh wait. Did I dodge that by literally climbing onto the ledge? Oh. Guess I'll die.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, baby! Okay, what do I need for this? I need to remake the deck, obviously. A couple of zeros I can put on the back. And I am gonna. What? By 10 points? You've gotta be kidding me! Okay. Guess that's that. Sort. Organize. There we go. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. In the original game, did you know that you could skip the cutscenes by holding down start? I swear more people need to play the original Chain of Memories. It's so beautiful! It's so good! Give yourself a treat, buy a Game Boy Advance, play Chain of Memories. Oh my god, I swear that you're missing out. Have you listened to the 32-bit renditions of Kingdom Hearts tunes? I swear. I swear. Did you hear about Nintendo suing Pocket Pair for power? Wait, no. What? What? No, I'm gonna need the full context of that. Stat. Ow. Rock. Like I said, trivial fight. Trivial fight. Oh my god! Bro got countered once, loses. What's a good thing he did, because he gave me one of the most appreciated cards in the entire game. Attack Bracer, baby! We get Attack Bracer! You have no idea how incredibly useful this card is. Yes, that actually happened. Wait, Pocket Pair is a, it's the developers of Palworld, right? What took them so long? Okay, so it is the developers of Palworld. But what are the clauses of the sue then? Is it because of the designs that are very much Pokemon-like? What are the conditions? What are the conditions then? What are the conditions for the legal procedure over here? Here you go, Sora! This is a fantastic card, signed by me. Now you can save it in your ass. From what I read, it's a patent rights infringement thing. So you're basically saying that there's no way that Palworld's gonna lose this one. But patent infringements? Wait, could it be related to the part where they allowed the mods to basically turn Palworld into Pokemon with guns? Like that they made it like no active effort to turn those down? Is that what I'm getting from this? Because it feels disingenuous to just sue them for just... Whatever. Whatever. I'm no legal expert. I'm gonna wait on the Moon Channel video about it. Oh, gravity. Sick. Gravity is one of my favorite spells in the first game. Force! Force! See ya! See ya! Force! Force! See ya! See ya! Hoping Power wins this case personally. You know what? For the sake of fair competition, I hope it wins too. Wait, there's no way I've been streaming for... Oh my god, I've been streaming for a long time. Anyways, let's finish with this. And we're gonna say bye to the stream.
Maybe you could try telling us some more stuff about her. Who knows? It might even help you remember other things.
When we reach the end of this game, I'm gonna say the abridged version of the story.
She was quiet and always drawing.
God, I love her.
When we'd go to the
I
beach,
love her.
she'd draw a picture instead of swimming.
I love her.
Sometimes she'd draw us too. She was really good.
I love that he likes her doodles.
I remember Riku and I fighting over who she'd draw next.
I love her. I
One
swear
day-
I love her.
She was gone. Just like that.
This story feels so believable, and I'm so sad that Sora is not allowed to remember the big parts of this story.
Tried to explain some of it to me,
You know?
but I was little. I probably didn't understand what was happening.
You know? Because this story feels so real to me.
Crying after she was gone. But that's all. I still don't remember her name.
And it's so sad.
I must point
Only
out,
because censorship reasons
Sora
are
keeps
mainly
remembering
anti-Baldur's
things
Gate
instead
3
of
rhetoric.
forgetting them. It seems to me, forgetting things may be the only way to reach the memories buried deeper down inside each of us.
It's weird
So we
because
should forget
Donald
in
and
order
Goofy
to
are not
remember?
remembering anything.
Like those guys said, our most precious memories lie so deep in our hearts that they're out of reach.
In this castle,
All that
to
stuff
lose
about
is to
finding,
find, and to find is
being
to
losing,
lose.
And losing being finding? I didn't get it at first, but maybe...
In this castle, to
this
find
is
is
what
to
they
lose,
meant.
and to lose is to find. I said it in the wrong order. God damn it, I'm such a
I
fake
think I'm a
fan.
little jealous of you. How come me and Donald and Jiminy aren't remembering more of the stuff from our memories?
Yeah, how come?
Let's get going. We gotta forget things faster.
Let's go! Forgetting things 80% speed run! I'm pretty sure that if Donald and Goofy weren't strapped to Sora, they'd be like, "Come on, Goof! We need to reclaim our memories. I'll beat you to the top of the castle." Then they reach the castle. Grade 6 Alzheimer's. Who the fuck are you? The stupidity I talk about in streams.
Just as we intended.
Oh.
We'll continue with our plan. Let's see how far this group will go.
You had your fun on the first floor. So this time, it's my turn.
Knock yourself out. I suppose.
I'm not going to just give it to him.
The card. The card, right?
Well, do I detect a soft spot? I'm not gonna break the toy. I'm not dumb.
You're talking about Sora, right?
Sora is the key. We need him if we're going to take over the organization.
And there we go!
I know that you're in on it too. But keep it under your hood. At least until the time is right.
And there we go. The real reason this game is happening.
You would have been wise to have done the same, Larxene.
Oh, this is the moment. Oh, this bitch. I hate her.
So, Sora, did anything
You
back
can
there
use
help
bitch.
remember
You
your
can use
friend's
bitch in this
name?
chat. It's allowed. It's allowed. Don't worry about it. There is a
name's the
warning
only
for
thing I
strong
can't
language for a
seem to
reason. You can engage with the same
Wanna
language.
Try? Hurry up and remember it.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, I got an achievement. Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Wow. 7 hours, the interview was fun. Anyhow, tonight was a lot. You know, sometimes streams are just a lot. Streams like these are just a lot. I'm gonna get myself a good night of sleep. You should all go and get that too. I'll see if I can get you over to I feel like all should get to Deck Larxene. That's gonna happen in 2 weeks. As things work in my channel, I tend to take breaks from the games I'm streaming weekly. That happens on the break week. I have great things planned for the break week. I think we have our first movie night with Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Which, let me just show you right now what I exactly mean with that. Let me just show it to you right now. Because this is an oversight. Every streamer needs a downtime. This is an oversight. They did not check this. And I can testify to this. They did not check this. They did not proof check this. Okay. So just so you know, I'm still in the process of finishing this one, which means Pinkagaricus. I am in the process of playing this one, as you have seen here. I have played and seen days, and I have completed every single challenge sigil with 3 stars, and I wouldn't do it again. We are not gonna talk about it. I have gold crowned it. I have attained the gold crown in this. I have regrettably beat all 5 stories. This is what I wanted to lead into. I did not like the ideas, the execution of Birth by Sleep as a game. I did not vibe with it. I did not vibe with the execution of the ideas in Birth by Sleep. Great story. Interesting-ish characters. I hate Ventus with a burning passion. But I did not vibe with the execution of the deck command system. But in this one, I would just do it every time. In fact, I played this one last year for the Vtuber SummerSlam. I did a speedrun, I finished it in 2 streams. In less than 12 hours, which is a first for me. Okay, but back to what I wanted to talk about. So you go into Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Why does everyone hate Ventus? I just hate him. I just don't like him. Like, he seems to me to be very, very like I don't want to say too happy, but boy jumps too quickly between oh my god, life is so good and beautiful and I am so happy to please kill me now. And I don't know, I cannot vibe with that sentiment. Okay, so you have your Kingdom Hearts final mix with the update that added theater mode. As one of my friends called him, Discount Sora. You go into theater mode, and you just have everything. Everything. Every single thing. And you just play all. You just start like that. Just like you would with the Days movie and the Recoded movie. You can just play all. I don't know if this was planned, but this is seriously an oversight. And if you go into the theater mode of 2, which I am so proud that I got the second secret ending movie. Oh my god! Oh my god! I am so happy that I got that one! And that was all me! All skill! And without drive forms. That's the thing I'm the proudest of. I don't use I don't use drive forms in KH2 anymore. Unless it's absolutely necessary. I just don't use drive forms. It's not that I don't like them. But I just love the combat of KH2 so much. It's so good! Anyway, over here you have to select the chapter and then you can play all. And you can just play chapter by chapter. Well, of course, the best chapter, baby! The best chapter, baby! Wait. 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 No. Oh no. 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 You don't understand. This is incredibly necessary. You can just watch them without the prompts. This is the best.
Watch the stage now. How exciting!
See the sign, can you reach it in time and tap, tap, tap.
You never knew about this. I didn't either. This is so good.
Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
And if you can't reach the target, use magic!
It's all the same if you got steady aim, just zap, zap, zap.
This is so interesting. I never knew about this.
We will dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
You do know how the soundtrack releases of Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 don't include the English versions of these songs.
Just a touch.
It's the Japanese versions.
On to the next one!
This is such an incredible discovery.
It's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Drum solo, here's the sign.
Give me the cue.
Count him in so we'll know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
They're not. But
It's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Here's your big moment. Make them cheer.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha la la.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
Swim along, just join in.
You know,
the song, a musical for everyone.
everyone needs to buy Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 HD remix. Now. Do it now. Do it now. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Everything I wished for. All right. We're gonna watch the Kingdom Hearts 1 movie next week. Best night ever. Yeah! Everyone was here. Da na 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 na. Okay. Anyways, tomorrow we have more Paper Mario. On Friday we have Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know why I do this to myself, but yeah, we have Super Mario Sunshine. We're gonna be collecting the blue coins and only the blue coins. I don't know why I do this to myself. But anyway, I've been Yup Alonso, form-changing VTuber, form-changing traveler. I should work on my greeting and on my goodbye. I've been Yup Alonso, your form-change traveler. I'm gonna travel on to the realm of sleep. Good night, everyone. Happy to have you here, and see you tomorrow.